Hello, we are here with Outer Wilds. It's a video game.
Yeah, and I'm here too. I'm Yusa.
It's Isa. Isa's great.
Yusa?
I'm probably going to be fiddling around with the audio settings a whole lot, and this game does not play audio when it is not in focus, so that'll be even more confusing. I'm just making minute adjustments to everything even after I said I was ready. Yeah.
Hey, Tam.
Hi, Tam.
Let
I
us
get,
know if the audio's a bit off. Unsaid
yeah,
anything, but you never know.
yeah, we're trying to balance everything, because I get one slider for desktop audio, which is Isa and the game. And then I can adjust the game in the audio mixer, and I can adjust Isa's volume in Discord, and I can lose my mind and I don't know. Let's go into space.
Let's do it.
New expedition. I've heard this game is like 20 hours long, 20 to 30. Oh
I don't
man,
know.
I have to press X to wake up.
You can beat it a lot faster than that, Rob.
Yeah, I know. You can also beat it in 20 minutes if you know something you're not supposed to, but I don't know what that is.
I mean, you can beat anything fast if you're a speedrun.
Yeah.
Like, what? I can't believe it took you how many hours to beat Link to the Past?
There's
Just
feedback
click
now.
straight to the end. Oh, I'm sorry. I am Millie.
Hi, Millie. I'm delaying on the screen to play realistically because it takes me a long time to get out of bed.
Robin.
Okay, I'll wake up.
Okay, don't like say too much.
Yeah.
A
No.
huge part of this game is the exploration and not knowing shit. So let Robin not know everything.
Oh, you hold X to like crouch and then you can do a big jump. That's fun.
Nice.
What? I have a gun? That's not a gun. That's something else. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. I'm ready if you are. Are you kidding? Of course I'm ready. It's finally time to test the new landing hydraulics with the pilot instead of the autoflight system. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the ship the first time you put it down, you hear? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you said your goodbyes or whatever. Alright then. I have feet and hands.
Oh
Whoa.
yeah. It's really interesting to see what dialogue options you picked. Just a reminder for everyone in chat: don't tell Robin if she's got the bad end just yet.
What, there's a bad end?
Well, like your choices matters, and sometimes in games.
I don't think that choice would matter. Can I pick things up at all? No?
I forget.
It looks like, I have... Oh, what? If I point the gun over here, it makes a cool drum beat. So this, like, picks up frequencies from a distance. Or something. I can zoom in with it. I can't do anything else with it. But zooming in is good, because that means I can look at this jumbo marshmallows. New, soft and fresh.
This game's got an adorable camping aesthetic.
Now I'm wondering if the game is too loud. It feels like it's too loud.
Is the game too loud, people?
Maybe I'll just lower the music volume a tiny bit. Because there's intense... Sounds okay? Okay. Oh, I can hear whistling too. Anyway, I'm gonna go this way, I guess. Oh. Never mind. Need launch codes for that. This game is pretty already.
Yeah.
Hello,
It's
small
charming.
friend. Hey, it's you! Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I want to practice with a pro before I leave. Ah, you're just saying that. If you really want to practice with me, I guess I could help you out a little. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Fly model ship. Okay. Whoop! That's not good. Okay.
About what I'd expect.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Does that count as landing on it? That's not a geyser
Yeah,
pool though, is
you
it?
answered it. It'll be fine. There is an achievement for landing that somewhere ridiculous. I can't remember what, but it's not something that you're gonna do.
I'm guessing I wasn't supposed to go in that one.
It's fine. Got a reset button.
Yeah, I know. What?
No, you don't.
Is flying the ships actually like this in the game at all?
Oh, you'll find out.
If it is, I'm screwed. Never let me go into space.
Well, I didn't tell you to turn off the autopilot, so there's some hope.
This is going fantastically. No, stop flipping. Stop it. No. Did I do it? That counts, right?
Yeah, that counts.
I can't, like, leave without resetting, though.
Hmm. Are you sure? That's surprising. I'd have thought that you'd be able to back out, but
You can only back out when it's on the thing.
interesting.
Did I do it? What a landing! I guess that's why Slate lets you fly the real thing, huh? Really? Really? So there's an achievement for landing this somewhere ridiculous?
Yeah. I wouldn't go for it. I can't remember where it is, and I think it's like something you wouldn't even expect you were able to do.
Whee! Everything is fine. Just the sounds of it like crashing against everything. This is fine.
This game's really cool. You see that mountain in distance? You can go up it.
Okay, I should stop that. Right then. Ooh, a lantern. I thought it was like a bell for some reason for a sec. I can go down here myself. Which means I can do bad ideas.
Yeah, you can.
Like... Well, jumping in this game's gonna take some getting used to as well. Whee! Oh, there's actually stuff down there.
Yeah, there is.
But I can't see anything. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Thanks for telling me, because I wouldn't have figured it out otherwise, honestly.
Can't believe you died before you even got into space.
I can believe
Shaking
it.
my head.
The credits? Okay, so
Well, you
every
died.
every
You're not
death is an
supposed to
ending.
die.
Well, time to start over. Because it didn't save.
Yeah, you died.
I sure did.
This is a serious game. You take death seriously, Robin.
Fine. Okay, so try not to die.
I love the idea that, like, the fucking story ends after you, just spend a tiny bit of time piloting a drone and then decide to jump into a hole. That's the whole plot of the game.
Yeah,
Robin got a driver's license and jumped into a hole.
perfect landing that time.
You did it! Great job!
Just making sure I've done everything I did before I was an idiot. On purpose. Oh, hey. Hey, oh, hatchling! I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gossin open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. That's not gonna happen. It's gonna be more than one star, whether I like it or not. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Alright, thanks, Sporting. I'm gonna just talk to people instead of dying. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Everyone has a lot of confidence. Ooh. Camera.
See? Your piloting of the drone is exactly what they expect.
This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, currently orbiting Timber Hearth. It has 2 cameras. That's cool.
Yeah.
What else we got around here? Things that look like I would love pressing the use button on if I had one. What were you saying?
Oh, I just love the enthusiasm this game has for, like, space exploration.
Time passes
Hey,
quickly
how
on this
cool is
planet.
it? Sorry?
Time passes quickly on this planet.
Hmm.
You can watch the sky just going.
I mean, that's the same as, like, Ocarina of Time Legend of Zelda.
Yeah. So it's a launch day, huh? Hal's going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launched from is getting old. Isn't it time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. These answers. I'm pretty aware that it's flammable. The current launch pad is fine. Oh, really? Dang. Well, maybe someone needs a new porch or something. A big one. This game has good writing.
It does. It's adorable.
Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about their instruments. I made all their instruments, you know. There's Churt's drums, Ryback's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Alright. He said Feldspar was missing for a really long time, and they have the harmonica, and if I point directly at him, I hear a harmonica. Mysterious.
What if? Has anyone ever seen that guy in the same place as Feldspar? Whatever his name is.
They actually addressed Feldspar with a they pronoun, which is cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Hello, astronaut. It's a small child, I think. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. I think everyone is they on this planet. I appreciate that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? We'll even let you be it. No. I don't care about children.
Robin.
What?
Children are our future.
No comment. I'm sorry, I don't care about children. I'm very rude. Hey, it's Spinel. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant Steep, that's where I'd go. There's that. One time after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant Steep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down. Suddenly, they couldn't go any further. I was just pausing dramatically. Good. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it was trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast! I mean, that's what Gabbro said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabbro out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back with you. I'm probably going to, like, ascend beyond my mortal form or something, so I don't know if I can do that. I just have a hunch about that's the direction this game is going to go in. I can mash jump while going up a ramp to make noise. Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Use camera. Oh, I have a camera? Oh, there's a camera right there. That's pretty cool. This looks like... Why does this look like Northern Lights?
I don't know, but it's pretty.
Localized entirely within this small pen.
Oh my gosh.
At this time of day, on this planet in the galaxy. And I can't see it, unless I use a camera. Hi, astronaut. You know that the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gosson said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome! Ghost matter is super cool! I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk into any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. Thanks for the advice. There's Moraine. Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. Any good sounds from space today? My signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds Adventures frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Rybek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. There's that harmonica again. Unless that's supposed to be a banjo. There's some drums from whatever that is. Is that like the moon or something? There's no frequency from the ghost matter, I guess. Thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Nah, I'm a natural. Is that so? Funny, I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack, we had to come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. Yeah, that sounds about accurate, considering how the model flight went. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. Okay, let's hope I don't die. Somehow. I'm sure there's a way to die here.
Well, wouldn't hurt to see the credits again.
Maybe I won't skip them this time. Ooh. Ah, I have a flashlight. This is a cool cave. Please careful. Suit up. Okay, I've got fuel. I've got thrusters. I'm supposed to get up there. This is a lot easier to control. Though I can accidentally use fuel if I wander off of things. Hello, Tough. Hey, hey, nice of you to drop down. Give me the dirt. I'm getting some zero-G time in. So you're going in there? In the cave? What? No, I'm fine. Great, great and fine. You don't look fine. Well, you know I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Well, now I got hand sweats. Poor that person. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost just... Great. Good. Gotta be careful. And not careful. I mean, I guess I have to go down there anyway. That looks safe.
You got this.
Whoop. Why am I flying? Stop flying. Okay. There's also an oxygen meter that I'm sure will be important at some point. Oh. I did something.
Heck yeah.
I have to find the last part somehow. Ow. I bumped into something. Hmm. Oop. Can't find the last thing because I am blind.
Mm.
And this is weird to control.
Yeah, you are on zero gravity after all. You'll get the hang of it, I'm sure. I'm not sure what the last thing is either.
I want to go
Is this
this way.
inside?
Help. There we go. Oh, it is inside. Did it.
Heck yeah.
Wah. 50% fuel remaining. Where's the exit? There it is. Okay. Could have gone worse. I
I
still
think you
used
did pretty good.
I used half of my fuel.
It don't matter.
Oh wait, I didn't take the suit off. Feedback is happening a little.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was fine, it was only for a second. I almost forgot to return the suit, which would have been very rude.
You're a sweetheart.
Maybe.
You are.
Nicely done! Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you, got it? Well, I'll try not to get killed again. Whoa! Thanks for the bits. That was a loud bit alert. I saw smoke coming from Young Bart Crater up to the north and figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. The what? Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. South, Quantum Grove Crater. Northwest, Geyser Mountains. North, Youngbark Crater. East, Nomai Ruins. These places all sound potentially important.
Yeah.
Well, that crater sure exists. I can't tell anything else from this.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can
You'll be
go
able
to
to do
any of
some
these
more
places.
exploring in time.
There's supposedly ruins in this direction, I believe. I suppose that would be them. Interesting. I don't know if this game has fall damage, so I'm going to not jump off. Oh, there's a note here too. Well, the observatory is probably the thing that looks like an observatory.
Maybe.
This might not be the right way. Oh, it's not.
I'm not sure I ever paid that much attention to this area. It's way larger than I remembered it being.
Ah, there's a sign that tells me to go this way. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a big area at the start. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Oops.
Hmm.
So this is what water looks like.
Ah, I see, I see. Let's make a note of it for our logbooks. We want to get to the 100% ending with Dark Samus's hand. We need to scan everything.
Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Clockwise from top left, Hornfels, Gossen, Slate, and Feldspar. Those are the four that got them the instruments, I think, right? Maybe? Timber Hearth's first and only space program was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. Uh-oh. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Adel Rock. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. It provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Hello, Hal. Hey, hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Know My text you want anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, geez, don't break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training paying off. So what's the dirt? You just here to see the new Nomai statue? Of course. I knew you'd want to see it before you headed off. Hornfels just finished prepping it for display today. Amazing, isn't it? Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Everyone on this planet is very nice. Except for me, who hates children.
I love you.
I love you too. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Ooh. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all of this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Interesting. But what's this over here? Nothing, apparently? Also, they had the same name. They had the same name for the moon that we do. That's odd.
Well, it's translation.
That's true. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. That word is difficult. But you see here parts of the Nomai skeleton.
Archaeological expeditions for Smash.
Oh dear. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. There's like a 90% chance I'll find a living one and talk to them. I feel like. Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depth of space. But I'm probably going to lose one anyway. Crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. There's a lot in this museum. It's cool.
Yeah, this place is cool.
It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. That's not good museum policy. Whoa. Okay. That is cool. What? I'm trying to look at paintings. Okay. Or pictures. Oh. There's 2 separate signs for the crystal. That's fair. No information on these pictures. Ooh, planets made of styrofoam or something. I remember doing that in like 6th grade. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. It sure does. Oh, I was reading these backwards, I think. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. Okay, I wasn't reading them backwards. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. Science.
I do love non-linear storytelling.
Watch closely, these balls move on their own. Ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Addle Rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. That's interesting. There they go. They're moving. Oh, there's a fish. I like those.
It's a fish. Only one though. They really need to get their residents to donate more to their museum.
Yeah, really. Look at that fish. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. I see. Anything else I'm missing? I think I inspected everything.
Yeah, seems that way.
View map. Whoa! That's a map. Alright. I am there. This is only one solar system. What's that? It's something. And there's a bunch of stuff. There's something on, or no, there's something orbiting the sun, which is interesting. There's something orbiting every planet, I think. Except for the dark bramble, which is probably supposed to be a spooky place you don't want to go. But I'm going to go there eventually. No other solar systems on the map, but I feel like there probably are other ones. I'm assuming a lot about this game.
Yeah. That's part of the fun.
Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. Well, I was right. Okay. This image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Did he write that standing up? This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Science. I guess I'll talk to Hornfels. There you are! I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. You'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I'm gonna wing it, honestly.
Yeah, I feel like that's what I'd go with too.
Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar in the Great Outer Wilds Ventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Looks like that's all that's left is to send you off. Oh no, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space? No, I mean I will, but I don't want to say that. I'm ready to get off this rock, I guess. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. The launch codes are... That looks like Morse code almost, but not. Dash dash line dash dot dot dash line dot. Something like that. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay. That's a little concerning.
It just took your memories, it's fine.
Hornfels.
No,
This,
Millie said it's fine, don't worry.
the statue ate my brain. Hornfels, please. Hello again. Is there something you needed? Apparently not. No one, I can't just complain about this immediately. Come on, game. I'd be concerned if that I was concerned, in fact.
Robin, nothing's on fire. I don't know what you're complaining about.
My brain's on fire. Look, I have concerns about stolen memories for a lot of reasons.
Aww.
Oh, this strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever's actually happening, both sides of the debate agree that the effect is extremely creepy. Okay. I assume it's this rock. It's a pretty weird rock. That's true. Oh, there's also one here. What? Never mind, there isn't. Huh. It's there sometimes, but not always. That is pretty creepy. There it is again. And while it's there, it's not on the other thing. Okay, interesting. That's probably relevant eventually.
It's just a fun little optical illusion, like the sign said.
Huh. The guy that was standing here before, or the person that was standing here before, is no longer here. So I can't ask them about the statue eating my brain. Well, guess I better go to space. Oh, there they are. Hey, did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? Both of these answers are exactly what I would say, probably. The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes open and you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? No, that statue's definitely weird. If you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabriel said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more? On the other hand, Gabbro's, you know, Gabbro. So maybe you're better off searching for more info on your own. Geez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, if you can use our translator tool to find out more... See if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Like, you could... Hal, you could, like, come look at how the statue has changed direction. And, like...
Oh, anyone could have done that.
I mean... I don't have a button for doing that, so...
True.
Also, I don't know how heavy this thing is.
Oh, it's kind of leaning forward awkwardly.
I'm standing on it now. I'm asserting my dominance over this weird statue. Alright, I'm sure everything's fine and I won't turn into like an elder god that's connected to the universe with their brain. Or whatever. Probably. That's kind of the ending I expect, honestly, for some reason. I don't know very much about this game, I just expect cosmic horror. I say that as if I don't want that to happen. Okay, you caught me. I probably would be pretty cool with that.
You would be an adorable cosmic horror.
Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get working. Can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. I failed to read that one. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. That's a good sign, right?
Nothing will go wrong. You've
Absolutely
been told
nothing.
You have statistically favorable chances of surviving.
That is true. Yeah, this is a safe-looking ship. Ship log. The interloper. I knew there was a weird thing. Okay, there are logs. I'm not going to read all of these out loud.
Yeah, you really don't need to.
What is rumor mode?
This is really just, more than anything, it's just to keep track of the information that you've stumbled across.
Okay.
Because this game is all about information.
Yep. Why can't I read about the sun?
Oh, who cares about the sun? It's the big hot thing. I'll land on a big hot thing.
There's a satellite orbiting the big hot thing. There's a weird gravity crystal in here. That's probably important. First aid. I'm glad we have that. Is that a utensil or like a good luck charm? Little scout. Test the environment. Oh, I have so many jumbo marshmallows. I'm completely ready for this.
Jumbo marshmallows are a critical part of any space explorer's supplies.
How do you save this game, by the way?
It autosaves.
Okay. Hold to lift off. Well, I lifted off. I am in the space.
Nice.
There's whistling on the moon.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I-
Robin.
What? What? Ah, no, 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 no. Look, I don't know how to play video games. Why can't I lift off anymore? I'm holding the button. No, that's the
Stuck
wrong
on
button.
something, maybe?
I'm gonna immediately die. I'm holding the thruster. Help. I accidentally launched the scout. Oh no. Uh, where's the reset button on the real ship?
There is some.
I'm literally stuck now. I'm caught in these trees. Opening the hatch would be an even worse idea, probably.
You have a jetpack now, though. If you're in your suit, you got your jetpack.
Okay, I can sort of get away.
Oh,
What? What? Help! Whoa!
bumping your head against some. Oh, you're free. You're free.
How did that happen? I'm gonna get far away from this planet. Um. Well. Okay. I'm in space.
Yeah, everything's fine now.
Autopilot, please. I'm gonna go to the moon. Oh no!
Yeah,
Autopilot
you
doesn't even work.
like I said, you'd be perfect.
I failed autopilot. I can't do anything. I'm stuck again. Like there's no hold to lift off. Why are my thrusters going? I'm not pressing that button. Help me! I'm so bad at space. I'm holding the thruster or the liftoff button, and it's doing something now. There I go! What is this game?
Okay, you see that that's
Oh, it's the
next
interloper.
to your little monitor at the bottom there. There's like this weird 3-axis thing.
Yeah.
Put on your engines, you'll see parts that glow. That shows you which thrusters you've got going and by how much. And you seem to have the top one on, which implied to me that you were thrusting towards the ground.
Why am I firing retro rockets? Why am I going into the sun? What's happening?
I'm going to the sun. Robin.
I wasn't trying to go into the sun! That's not the sun. What did I just do?
Oh well, you found the secret.
I found a secret? Because I'm so bad at piloting? Or is that just showing me all my memories because I'm dead? Wait, why am I here? What? What's happening?
Oh, you died.
Oh. Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? Still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Okay. I already got the launch codes? Huh. Must be inhaling more fumes than I realized. That stuff is potent. If you got the codes, I'm not going to stop you. This game's weird already.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, let's try piloting the ship again, and not badly.
If you die, the game just like, let's just say that didn't happen.
I guess so. Okay, I'm gonna try going to the moon, but better this time. Autopilot complete?
Yeah, it
Landing mode?
gets you to the general location you still have to land.
This doesn't look like a good landing. Um, um,
Yeah, that'll do.
are you sure?
Yeah, look, you'll land it, it's fine.
I don't think I am. The ship is drifting. Okay, now it's not. Uh, just, well, here we go. I am on a moon. The moon, even. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, there's an unknown frequency in the sun. Interesting. That's mildly concerning.
It's
Uh,
fine.
I thought this moon had gravity. They told me it had gravity. Okay, it does have some gravity in some places.
I think there's... Oh yeah, I see it. I think you probably were looking at it too, the thing that tells you what the gravity is.
Oh, what's this? Play recording. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Addle Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. So Dark Bramble destroyed a planet and isn't like a destroyed planet, apparently? Okay. Like the first impression I got out of that was that it used to be a planet, but is now not a planet. But that appears to be incorrect. I want out of this crater.
Yeah, and this is the pits.
You would say that.
I would say that.
Here's a moon house, which is fine. And it's got
It's a
creepy
moon
music.
room.
This goes wherever I look.
That's very obliging of it.
And it's rotating. This is a puzzle. Oh no. Are these like readable? No. Found a moon puzzle. don't know what to do with it. Well, these are just rotating forever now? Also, my oxygen is almost half gone already.
That's fine.
Why does this just make them rotate forever? Are they trying to track something that doesn't exist? Because, like, these other things are, like, planets or pieces of the star system, I think. Like, that makes those rings point to the sun. And this makes them point to that planet, I think. Okay, it makes them point to that planet, actually. So the blue one must be something that doesn't exist, if it can't find it. That points to something. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. I'm not done with the moon house, God. I think this is just to show me that there's a spooky thing that I don't know what it is. There's also a basement. I do love a good basement. Oh, there's trees. Let me eat this tree with my suit. Ooh.
You don't need to worry about oxygen. Oxygen's for babies.
I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. Ah. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I do believe we need to build a more sophisticated device if we want to find the exact location of the Eye of the Universe. Well, that sounds really important, doesn't it? And we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the Eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. This is a curious result. It's possible that the Eye has stopped calling out its signal. I got a scroll.
Ba, 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 ba.
I can't put it away, but I can put it back.
Once you can put it. Maybe you can only put it down some places. I don't know.
Okay, so I can, like, use my other things while holding this. Okay, wow, I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. This is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Those stars above. Well, that's not a good sign. Oh, there's another scroll here. I'm already holding one.
You must be able to put it down.
I can insert that, and I can pick this up and put it in a different scroll thing.
Oh, there are two walls. Okay, I hadn't noticed.
Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anana and those of us who originally stranded on the Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Okay. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always had a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's south pole immediately, then. Okay. I guess I can't take these scrolls? Like, I can't put them on the ship or something, probably. I can take them with me, but I don't... Oh, there's a third wall over here. Or wait, no, that's just the second wall again. I guess that stuff probably gets added to the log or whatever. Is it rude to just leave this device spinning randomly?
Robin, you can't just leave it spinning randomly. That's gonna do terrible things to their power bill.
It's true. I made it point at the sun. It's fine now. Where's the whistling again? I heard it for like a split second. This is just the house.
I like that little globe map you've got that tells you sort of where you've wandered around the planet.
Yeah. I gotta find this whistle. There it is. Hello, friend. I'm gonna crash into your roof. Oh my gosh. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hello. I'm fine. How are you? It's Esker. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Is that you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. It's marked in red on your mini-map, but the Rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Well, I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels and Gossen mostly, and they radioed up to chat now and then. When ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forgot about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. It's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't even always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly just used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro's Gabbro, and you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore.
Aww.
Oh, we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. Poor Esker. They get 2 chairs, though. That's something. Well, guess I'll go to the pole, as I was told to do.
This isn't a race or anything, but if it were, you'd be at pole position.
Esker's signal scope log. Day 48.
Just
Still.
ignoring me there, Robin.
I said.
Okay.
What else am I supposed to say? Still not picking up Rybeck's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Listened to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosselin their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Oh dear. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybeck's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it's probably nothing. No, it's back again today, too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Huh. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. I knew it. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I better talk to Nice. Nice? Nice. Hmm. Still weird stuff from... Yeah, there's the harmonica. Weird stuff from the sun. Banjo from over there. Nothing from the interloper. Hmm. Feels like that's probably all there is on this moon. It means it's time for me to suck at spaceflight again, maybe.
I believe in you.
I don't, but I appreciate your belief. Do I want to go investigate the harmonica first? I wonder if I can,
There's
like...
no wrong answers.
Hmm? Sorry, what did you say?
There's no wrong answers. Exploration is its own reward.
That's true. Oh, the tracking doesn't, like, last forever. But I think that icon is my ship. Also, it says ship. I was looking at the map, so I didn't see that.
Hey, it's the hole.
It's the stupid hole that I hate. Yeah, I know my fuel's running low. Gotta get in there. Whoop. Don't turn my flashlight off, that's rude. Now, I'm guessing that if I go back to Timber Town, or whatever it was called.
Timbertown, yeah,
That's not it. High signal locator. Ryback. Southern Observatory. Okay, yeah, it's giving me a lot of things now. So that's how that works. Timber Hearth, not Timber Town. I'm guessing if I go back there, if I use my suit to go into the geyser hole that killed me before, I might not die. And there might be something interesting. That's my current plan. Assuming I
Might not
can...
die is pretty much the motto of the Outer Wilds, so it's a good spirit to go in with.
Assuming I can, like, space properly.
Don't worry, it's easy enough to get your head around space. Just if you're feeling a little unconfident, just remember that in space you're always falling.
That doesn't make me feel any more confident.
Well, I don't know what to say.
Uh, if I wasn't using autopilot, I would be suffering a lot more, I think.
Yep, autopilot helps a lot. That said, if you weren't using autopilot, you might actually learn how to fly in space, but
No,
we'll
I
pick it
don't
up.
think so. Oh, well, landing gear damaged.
Oh,
No shit, I guess. As long as I don't need...
that's fine, you weren't using it anyway.
As long as I don't need to, like, have resources to repair... I guess I wasn't using it now that you mention it. Such ominous music for my home planet. It's the wrong thing.
I find it really sort of kind of funny just how different Timberhearth is outside of the crater you start in.
Yeah. This music is really dramatic. Yeah, this thing, the sun is really bright, isn't it? I mean, I would expect that of a sun, usually. I guess I'll go to the pole.
That's right. It's so you don't forget where it is.
That seems reasonable. Unknown. Ah, the harmonica is close. The ghost harmonica. Wait, where'd it go? What? Hmm? 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 I'm dead. Hello, Comet.
You're adorable.
What the fuck was that? I mean, it was like a death comet that killed me, but it's fine. But what was it still, even though I just know what it is?
Do you know what it is?
What was it? Death orb that killed me? Probably a comet.
Well, death orbs do kill people sometimes.
I died again. You're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. Oh, was that the sun going supernova? I guess so. I thought it was like, I didn't realize it was the sun.
You said it was looking very big and very bright.
Millie said that, actually. Oh yeah, the observatory has an
I said it
exhibit
too.
about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hohenfeld's domain. I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows.
I approve.
Had an exciting dream, did you? It's not impossible for the autopilot to get you too close to the sun, but it's not like it'll try to get you there on purpose. So they expected the autopilot to fly me into the sun, the game designers, but I don't know if it always happens like the first time or something.
No, it's just a consequence of the fact that everything's orbiting the sun, so if the sun's directly between you and the thing you're trying to get to.
You're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons because I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so the sun is going to supernova in like 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes, but like a day or something. Assuming that's what that was. I thought it was a comet at first.
No, this game wouldn't have comets in it.
I am going to not launch and see what I can do with just just the jetpack. Maybe. I can get on top of the ship. I still know who Esker is, even though I died. Oh, this is directly below me. Oh, right, I wanted to go into the crater thing.
Yeah, the death pit.
Hey, that's where the harmonica is coming from. My instincts are good. Okay, so that didn't kill me that time, it just launched me upward.
Yeah, guys will do that sometimes. This last time maybe it hit you into the ceiling really hard or something?
What?
I don't know.
No, what did you say? Sorry.
Oh, maybe the guys that killed you last time because it hit you in the ceiling really hard or something.
It might have been also because I couldn't breathe. Looks like I'm not allowed to go this way,
Oh, no.
which is where the harmonica is coming from. Okay, so I can't go that way until I get like a suit upgrade or something. Probably. Oh wait, no, it's also right there. Uh, it was right there? Oops. I geysered. No, I want to go down. Maybe it's a double harmonica. There's some kind of passage over here. Whoa, that's a suction passage. Okay. Okay. This is confusing and I can't see very well. Is there a brightness setting? Yes, there is. Now it's probably way too bright.
Yeah, it's a little bright.
Look, my least favorite thing in video games is it's too dark to see.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. It was a big problem in some of the Elder Scrolls games.
Yeah. Did that just loop me around? I don't know where I am. There's Esker whistling. Wait. Okay, now the harmonica is very far away.
Spooky.
This could be fast travel, I guess. Oh, but what's this? It's something. Ooh. Uh, mm. After closer observation, this game is very loud right now because of the geyser, so I can't really read. Mining Site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other ones. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? Sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Polius says we'll continue to monitor activity and its effect on life here. Millie says, what about Site 9S? I was trying to figure out how to do a near joke, but I couldn't.
Old dorks.
On the opposite hand, new life. The species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust. I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. Is that me? They remind me of a subterranean species from my mentor Melore, that my mentor Melore once told me about. From when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Yep, it's us. They found us when we were
What I really
probably...
like about this game is that, like, the aliens are nice. They
Yeah,
decided to move the mining operation to not disturb life on this planet.
yeah. This looks important. Oh, this is them meeting the... Oh, look at them. Look at the little baby life forms that I became. Geyser, shut up. Look at this small child. I love them. What? There's the harmonica again. It seems to be moving. I think. Whee! Okay, now I'm back here, which is where I started, I think. I think this is where I started. thrusters are not powerful enough to carry me out of one of these. But maybe if I use one of the exits from one of these other areas, it'll find something interesting. No, I can't be carried out of those either.
That's a shame. That one looks kind of interesting.
Oh, I can get out of that one. Now I'm
I
somewhere.
guess maybe you just rode the guys long enough.
Maybe? Ow. I definitely took fall damage from that.
Just a little bump.
This harmonica is the most mysterious thing I've ever heard. Actually, wait a minute. I have a harmonica. I wonder how loud this is.
Oh dear.
Kind of loud. Actually, it doesn't seem much louder than my voice. I don't know how to play the harmonica, but I do have one.
No one knows how to play the harmonica. It's
I
a
also
hell
have a
instrument.
I also have a train whistle and a slide whistle. I don't have a kazoo anymore. It broke. Okay, I'm a dork. We all know this.
Yeah.
I love you too. The slide whistle feels a little broken because like the high note doesn't work, but I don't know. How's the sun doing? Okay, it's not on this side of the planet at the moment.
Oh my gosh, Sasuke.
The sun is not quite as... Well, of course it's not quite as red. I turned up the gamma.
I played Song Adventure. Gamma's pretty red.
That's fair. Yeah, the sun doesn't look as exploding right now. I don't think. Well, I guess the ship crater is near the North Pole. For what that's worth. Hmm. I guess the banjo has accompaniment. And that's definitely not the weird sun signal. Wait. Why is the harmonica all the way over there? Oh, that's the bramble. I thought the harmonica was coming from this planet. I mean, it also was coming from this planet, but there's multiple harmonicas?
Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Harmonicas are terrible. That's why I destroy everyone I come across. It's harm reduction.
You'll never take my harmonica away from me.
It's harm reduction.
Ah.
Yeah, it wasn't really worth it, was it?
Maybe not.
I love you.
I love you. I need to make like an RPG where someone uses harmonicas as their weapon now. And they have dumb names like the Hurtonica. Like
Oh
hurt
my
instead of harm.
gosh. That is extremely you.
The Healonica is the supportive option.
How long before Rodna takes a level in Bard just to get a harmonica?
I was considering her taking a level in Bard so she gets proficiency with guitar shredding and can be a Metal Gear Rising boss. Because she's already
You just put
edgy.
strings on a scythe.
Well, scythe
Harmemica.
Harmemica, that's a good one. I'm going to the South Pole. Slowly.
Harmonicrusher.
That's a good one
Well,
too.
Samantha's got some good ones.
Yeah. The way I'm doing that scythe is I'm just reskinning a glaive or halberd because they're identical for some reason. So it's
Yeah,
just a
pretty
polearm.
much. I mean, scythes are known for doing good piercing damage, stabbing damage.
It's slashing for those two actually.
Okay. No, I just imagine spears be pokey more than slashy.
Ow. Unidentified signal nearby.
Okay, Millie, that. I love you, but that's not really the sentiment that everyone was going for.
Hmm. That's a concerning as hell sound. That's like Shadow Temple noise or something. Not any specific Shadow Temple, mind you, just a spooky one.
This is the ultimate religion.
I love you.
I love you.
Okay, maybe I'll turn the gamma up a little bit, just because I have a personal beef with darkness in both video games and real life.
Aww.
Not like a phobia of darkness or anything, just I don't like it. I found a stump that is the same kind that that weird rock was on in the museum.
What do you think the relevance of that is? I'm trying to
Uh,
think. I'm trying to think of something, but
why can't I? I couldn't jump over that tiny ledge. I had to rock it. Yeah, an animosity towards darkness. That's pretty accurate. There's the harmonica again. Oh wait, what's this? I haven't tried this scout launcher yet. Yep, that's a tree. Good job. This isn't the most useful device that I've ever heard of. Ominous wind noise as I go up this walkway is probably fine. Church research nerd. Research. I almost said research nerds. God dang it.
Chirps nerds.
It is chert. It rhymes. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it. I bet I will before the end of the game. But hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Okay. Sun's looking a little bit more explodey, so I'm kind of worried. Can't believe this is Majara's mask, and I only have like 3 days before the sun explodes. It's Majara's mask 2. This time the sun. That's the subtitle.
Yeah, I can imagine that game ending. You use the song that calls the giants, and they come and attempt to hold up the sun. Doesn't go as well for that game.
Oh, it
You
is one of
found
those
a rock.
shards. But what does this mean? Oh, it's gone now. Wait a minute. What if I launch that? Okay, it's probably upside down, so that's fine. Oh, what? A sign. Across old bark in the ancient glade, the quiet shade. It's always dark. That's ominous. The scout teleports with the rock. That's really interesting. I don't know if that helps me learn anything, but it's really interesting. And there's also quantum fluctuations this way. I wonder if that's from the one in the museum. And wait, where's that sign that I saw like a second ago? There's the sign. Oh, I think I hear the sun exploding again. Gosh darn it.
Well,
The signpost also disappears. Son, I'm busy. I'm trying to solve a mystery. You're very rude. I'm dead again. Yes, yes, I know I'm dead.
I love how quickly dying. I love how quickly getting old dying is.
I was trying to solve the mystery.
This is what it's like being whist. Like the first time it's like, oh shit, I died. The second time it's like, ah. And after that, you're just like, it's happened again.
Well, she doesn't die every like 3 days, I don't think.
She might.
Well, wait, gear options? Oh, these are just literal options. Got it. I want to look at the ship's computer after learning things. Quantum Grove, Quantum Moon. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. I sure did. What do I do, though?
You're not always gonna have, like...
I know I'm not going
an
to always have a
answer.
clear answer to that. There is one thing I would like to check while I am still within distance of the village. I'd like to go back to the museum. I wonder if anyone's gonna be like, why are you wearing your suit?
That's the point Samantha. Maybe the lines aren't straight. Space is just curved in a way that makes it look like they're straight.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't buy that.
Need to find the bomber's notebook so that it's not as punishing when I die. Obviously. It's not really punishing at all, actually. Ghost matter detected nearby. Ghost matter doesn't have a frequency, I guess. Oh, hey. These two are in a different place. No frequency from you. Look at this, the statue opened its eyes. Oh, wait, what? Hey, I knew going back here was worth something. But you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. Okay, so the statue doing that has given me the power to ignore death by time loop, obviously. Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of the Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gosson, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and the later museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosson did. I can tell you, Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. One day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Okay, so I'm going to guess, using the knowledge that I have thus far, that Feldspar is also quantum. Like these shards and things, and that's why the harmonica is everywhere. And this is actually what I came here for, is to check if these had the same frequency as the one in the grove, and they do. I don't know if that means anything, but I was curious. So the
I'll be back
statue...
shortly.
Okay. So the
I'll be back
statue...
shortly.
Okay. Everyone really loves these jumbo marshmallows. I wonder if they also like Melonade. So the statue's eyes are open now. Because I'm the chosen one or whatever. Probably. And that persists through time fuckery. Therefore, I don't know where that therefore is going. Therefore something. I wonder if I can do anything else with the quantum grove. Or if I'm better off just going into space. Let's go into space. Let's try a different place. Maybe we'll find another race. I'm just rhyming for no reason. Also, I'm Ace. Okay, that's enough of that. There's more to explore here, it says. I'm glad that it says that kind of thing. It doesn't say there's more to explore. It doesn't say there's more to explore in the Grove. But I don't think I can get anywhere else in the mines right now. I didn't see anywhere else I could go. Ember Twin, Ash Twin, Addle Rock. Quantum Moon. That's on the map for some reason, which is weird. Brittle Hollow, Hollow's Lantern, Giant Steep, Dark Bramble, the Interloper. And the sun, which is going to explode. But don't go there. It's the sun. You will die. Okay. Let's try not to suck at space this time. I just noticed there's a button labeled Master Alarm, which is concerning. I can, in fact, target the sun if I wish. Where do I go? That's the Dark Bramble, which I get the impression is a bad idea to go to. That's the Interloper, and I don't know what that is at all. Or if I could land on it, considering it's moving very quickly. That's Chain Steep. That's Timber Hearth. No, no, no. Don't align trajectory to the sun. Abort autopilot. I'm guessing we might actually have to fly into the sun on purpose later for space reasons, actually. What is that over there? No, stop it. Okay. Oh, the thing's gone, actually. Oh, now it's over here. Is this the Quantum Moon, maybe? Because it's moving around weirdly. Now it's over here. It like fades in and out. Stop it. I'm trying to target things.
Hey, Space Pup.
Hello. I'm doing space wrong again.
Aw, did you go into the sun?
No, I went in the completely wrong direction.
That'll happen.
How do you untarget something?
I don't know.
I guess by targeting something else. Look, there's these shiny lights, and I wanted to go to them, but they're probably not go-toable. So now I'm like 5 years away from the solar system.
Yeah, that'll take longer to get to than something that's a few hundred kilometers away.
I guess Giant Steep is a reasonable place to go.
Yeah, there's both giants and deep. What more do you want?
It's quite far away now. No, stop targeting the sun! Stop it!
Hey, in my opinion, it wouldn't hurt for you to go have a dip in the sun.
I already did that,
I mean,
though.
It is hot where I am right now. What I wouldn't give to have a nice refreshing dip in that plasma.
How did I get so far away from this everything? I wonder if it's possible to get far enough away from the sun that when it supernovas you don't die, and then you can go back and look at the destroyed planet. I feel like probably not.
I'm saying nothing.
Like, I don't know. Oh, Hollow's Lantern. I can go there too, I guess. You know what? Just autopilot me to something that isn't the sun. Hopefully. That's the sun. I got back to the universe. What's that? Where is it going and what is it? It's just going. What? Okay, that's how you untarget. Space is weird.
Yeah. So what I said earlier about everything's falling forever when it's in space, very true. Because like, you can't just point at a planet and go straight there, because that planet's moving around space. You may just
Right.
be chasing something that's going in the opposite direction from you at a very high speed. That's part of what the autopilot does. It calculates like where it needs to go, kind of, to intercept the moving astral body.
Yeah. What is that sound? That's not any of the instruments that were mentioned, I don't think. I forget what they were though, so I might be wrong.
All I remember is banjo and harmonica, and whistling, of course.
Oh, it's very wet here. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the water. I don't think I want to be in the water. Probably. Oh, is that a landing pad? I'm guessing this is a landing pad. Hopefully. Ah, water on the visor. I love that effect.
Mm.
Yeah, this place seems nice. So far.
Yeah, it's really relaxing.
That looks like a tornado. That doesn't
Yeah,
seem
it
quite as
does.
nice. Oh. A scroll.
Da 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 da.
Which I can drop here. But I need somewhere to plug it in. Oh, okay. I wonder if this rating is going to be like, this place sucks. It's not nice at all. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. Huh. To my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I'd given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where our other attempts have not. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse, if I know my brother, Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Our next stop will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? What? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. Okay. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. I love these people that I don't know.
It's so charming.
Whoa. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Speaking of the tornadoes that were... Wait, why is that space now? What? 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 Don't let me out of the thing. Why am I in space now? Now I'm not anymore. Now it's water. It's a good thing I landed the ship there, because otherwise it would be gone, I think.
Yep.
Okay, so this planet has tornadoes or like hurricanes that turn it into space by probably by like moving all the planet away, maybe. Oh, I don't want to be over here. I want to be on this. Okay, I am perplexed a little bit. Brittle hollow projection stone. Interesting. Is that's skeleton? That is some bone, I believe. What do I do with this projection stone?
Now you project it, obviously.
I mean, I guess, but the projection place that I know of was like on the moon. Not anywhere close to here. This is really cool though. Even if I'm confused. And concerned for my safety. That island is going away.
I said hello!
Oh, hello, Passive.
I'm Isa, by the
What?
way. This is what Isa sounds like. Not sure if you've heard me before, but you probably heard me recently, even if you had.
I'm Robin and I don't think you know who I am. Or maybe you do. I mean, you are here. Oh yeah, you do know me from Karma's server, that's true.
Acid is lovely, and it's lovely to see them.
Yeah. I'm always happy to see people on my stream. Ow.
Hi, Bassett.
Oh, this is different. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Is that what the entire ring says? Yes.
I'm not sure if I buy what they're saying. Their argument seems circular.
Oh, okay. There's the insert. Ah. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. But we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of giant steep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. Well, that's something to look into when I'm in a different place. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Okay. I guess this is a safety for when there's terrible hurricane pad. And then there's another projection stone here. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Okay, that's interesting. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. I'm learning things, but I don't really know what they are. Not exactly, anyway.
That's part of what's fun about this game.
Yeah. Here's a diagram of some space things. Oddly enough, the fact that... Oh wait, there's another insert thing here. What is that project things to? Oh! Oh, hello. I guess maybe I was supposed to keep looking. Or maybe this won't do anything. Let's try the other one there. I was going to say, oddly enough, the fact that I am in a time loop makes me not care so much about dying. I can't really see anything through this. Oh, I'm in space now. Dang it, tornado. Tornado, please. What? Okay, yeah, so like all the water on this planet just goes away. Which might be a good way to... Oh, there it is again. That might be a good way to get to the core if I knew where I was supposed to be trying to go. Like, there is current that isn't letting me go down, I think. And I do see stuff down there. So I need to wait for this to go away. Well, first I can try and see if there's anything else I can do where I am.
Were you finished messing around with the hallucination pool?
It didn't show me anything. I couldn't see anything in it.
Yeah, there was something very obvious you didn't try.
Oh, there is?
Oh, that's my... Maybe I misunderstood what was happening.
Like, what would that be?
Looking up.
Oh. That does actually look different.
Oh,
Oh, the sun. Great.
nice.
Always when I'm trying to learn! Gosh.
Yeah.
And yeah, the scannable thing there said that there's a successful launch of the cannon 20 minutes ago. Which is odd because A, they're all dead, and B, looking at it actually showed that the time increased. So it was a recent launch and not like just a log of it happening 20 minutes before whenever that happened. Because like I kept looking back and the seconds amount kept changing. Yeah, the sun is very rude. I agree with that.
Now, don't be mean to the sun. The sun does some very important things, like...
Like explode and kill everyone.
I was thinking, like, helping trees grow and, like, allowing life to exist, but mostly
Well,
exploding and killing.
it's clearly not doing that after like a not very long. Um, I don't know how I feel about the sun blowing up thing. It is a little bit frustrating, maybe.
No,
No,
that's fair.
autopilot. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. Damn it, nope, nope, shit, fuck. I'm trying to launch. God, space is too hard for me. Let's try that again. Get further away
I
from the
personally
planet.
kind of like the melancholy of it.
Well, I just mostly mean that I'm bad at piloting.
I meant of the sun thing.
Oh, yeah. I
Just
mean,
that sort of melancholy feeling of, oh, the universe is in again.
it's kind of fun, but at the same time, it's just kind of frustrating because it's always when I'm trying to figure things out. Also, what is this? Oh, that's Hollow's lantern. I don't think I want to go there.
I will say that with a few exceptions, there's like a lot of
Oops.
places where there is redundant information. So if you
Okay.
don't finish sort of getting all the information at one location, you may find it as well in like another.
Let's check out Hollow's lantern. I mean, whatever. Hollow's lantern's the moon. Hollow Bastion. This is clearly what that is.
You've got a space flight going from Timbertown to Hollow Bastion.
Yeah.
Everyone get aboard the gummy ship, please.
Yep. A brittle hollow. Thank you. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot obviously here. At least not at this part of it. It's a fairly small location. Oh, there's something. This is definitely a thing.
And yeah, it is.
Hmm. Okay. So, yeah, that happens too.
For a moment, I thought I was looking at the sun. It's like, when did the sun just burst?
Yeah. Now, where's the entrance to this cool dome? Probably at the top or something for some reason. Well, yeah, it's not on any of the sides, so... Okay. Maybe there isn't an entrance. What is that? There's no way in that I can see. Oh. Odd, but okay. This is not my ship. This is a different ship. Which also has no way in.
Yeah, it'd be handy if it left it open so you could get a refuel on fuel and oxygen.
Yeah. There's nothing I can interact with here. There has to be stuff here I can look at or do. Probably?
There is. You'll find it.
I'm gonna go back to the ship to refuel real quick. Oop.
Yeah, there's a lot of meteors around here.
Yep. I'm guessing they probably come from the moon of this planet.
Yeah, hollow lantern. It's volcanic and it spits them out. That's a deck.
Well, here's the dome I cannot enter. It's directly on the south pole. Thanks, meteor. It's directly on the south pole of the planet. Which is interesting. So what about... Uh-huh, that's a thing. Ow. I died. Well, almost. Oh, because there is, there is gravity here. I believe. Ooh, launch scout. Well, that looks important. Meteor! Please. It prompted me to launch a scout there, which is interesting. Oh. Time for reading.
Heck yeah.
The trees are moving! Okay. The trees in this grove wander about freely, the entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? Ah, the quantum trees are here. If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as the unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. The rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? I see. There's unidentified... Well, it's obviously the rock, I suppose. Doing the quantum fluctuating. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Oh, that's significant.
Yeah, it is. I mean, who even knows what the quantum moon is, but sounds cool.
Oh, let me up there! No! I need to get up there. Okay, I can stand here. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Falling again. There we go. Just get up there. Okay. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. The only other object we have observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove's are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it originally is not from this planet? This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon, as a hypothesis. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Rude meteors. Okay, so I would like to descend the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Ah, and there's the stairs. Hopefully the sun doesn't explode while I'm getting my quantum knowledge on. It's going to. Because the sun is mean like that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Huh. I see. Interesting. The Southern Observatory. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I'm guessing I want this to be going down if it's below. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. First of all, is there anything else here? The crossroads. Ooh. There's a lot going on here. Okay. I assume they want me to ascend those stairs, though. If I can even do that, because it looks broken.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. Whoop, that was a bad idea. Okay, so I can't go up there through this path. I think a book just flew past me. Guess the only choice is the crossroads then. Wherever this leads. It leads to banjos.
It's about time. These badgers have been awfully hyped up.
Hello, Rybeck. Oh, you launched! That's great! Great job, you! Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Meanwhile, the background is falling apart. That's fine. Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb look I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Heh, that'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Actually, never mind. If you do find learn something new, that's a weird sentence, about the Nomai though, I'd love to hear it, if you don't mind, I mean. Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. I can press X to roast a marshmallow. Oh my god. Whoa. I roasted that one real good.
Yeah, you did.
Hooah. Hooah. Okay. They get kind of instantly roasted. Let's try doing that a little bit better. Oh no! I'm no good with these marshmallows.
My experience with marshmallows is that they catch fire easy.
That was a good one, I think. Unidentified signal nearby. I can also doze off, but I bet that kills me, actually. You know, given
by
everything.
the way, there's a fuel canister next to you.
Hmm? Oh, so there... so there is. Is that the... I actually don't know what that is. Some other planet. Should I doze off? Will I die?
I think you'll die, yeah.
Oh. Numbers. I wonder what this means.
You means you advance in time.
Probably. So what is this unidentified signal nearby? Oh, I didn't identify him. Them. Hmm. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Hmm. I almost didn't notice these. That was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. Wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. Oh, poor Ryback. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down below so I can refill my tank. Well, this looks meaningful. I think this is actually just a map of this area. Like that's the Tower of Knowledge. That's the observatory. That's probably the Hanging City, etc. Gravity cannon. There's certainly things happening over there. There should be a button to use up your oxygen by screaming.
Why would you want that?
Realism.
I do love your commitment to roleplay.
Okay. Well, the music is being dramatic. Did I do something? I don't see much up here. Well, there's the sun. I mean, that's a thing.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
It's a big old red one. Are you supposed to be underground?
Maybe? I don't think I'm necessarily supposed to be anywhere in particular. Oh, is this the theme of the sun is about to explode? Is there a theme for that? Probably. Huh. I don't know if there's anything up here. Yeah, that sounds like the sun's exploding. Yep, sounds like the sun exploded.
That's a bit odd. You shouldn't be able to hear it explode before you see it explode. Oh no, wait, you weren't looking at it, that's why you didn't see it explode.
I don't know if I hate it, but it is a little annoying. I can't skip the death sequence either, I don't think. I'm glad all of my memories have the visor HUD on them.
Well, that's what you saw.
Yep. I am slowly learning things.
Yeah, I'm slow to learn things too.
I can roast marshmallows here too. I don't know if I'm slow to learn things in general. I just meant that I am slowly gathering knowledge in this video game.
Yeah, so that's just a bit of wordplay.
Well, you're good.
Well, you're good.
You're good too, Tam.
I will agree that Tam is definitely very good.
All of the people watching this stream are good.
Yeah, they are.
Now, where do I want to go next? No, stop landing, you fool. Okay. I think I was told that it was a bad idea to land on the twins, which means I should
Really?
definitely do it. I think so. I think I read that somewhere.
I can't remember. I may have just lapsed in concentration for a bit.
Fair.
So happen.
I think some of the alien writing was saying that they were bad places to go. Probably. Oh, okay. They're bad places to go because they fuck you up, I guess.
You're fine. You weren't needing that windshield anyway.
What else was broken? Ah, the autopilot. Oh, that's interesting. That's a thing that's happening, and yep. It's just gonna go right by me, I suppose. That's fine. Was there something else broken? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, all these planets really are cool places. They have some really fun ideas to them.
No, I don't want to go back in the ship. This is a very small planet, I think. So here's a small destroyed structure. There's weird stuff orbiting the sun still. I don't know if I can go there, or if it is safe to do so. This is clearly an object or a structure. I don't know what this is, but it looks important. And there's several of them. And there's a large column of some kind. Which I can get to. But I can't do anything from it, because I'm supposed to go the other way to get to this. Which means there is something inside of this. Or some way to get in the planet. Interesting. Wait, my ship is up there now.
Oops.
Oh, well, interesting. Well, I'm sure that's perfectly fine and nothing bad will ever happen because of that. Okay, this one has a way to go up it. There's one of these on each pole. And, what they are is unclear. They do not appear to have a function. Sand is moving around. It's weird that I can walk faster than this. Oh. Wait. Was this here before? Oh, ow. I don't remember seeing this. Oh. That is a dead person. Oops. What? Oh, I ran into a cactus. Okay. Don't do that. Scout says that's a hazard. Thanks.
Well, yeah. Bump into more.
Running out of oxygen and my ship is over elsewhere. That's fine, probably. What's this? Nothing obvious. There's not a way to open a door, so... Okay. Wait.
Yeah, I was thinking that, Samantha. I assume that the cacti just have a slow metabolism. If they're using less resources because their bodies move slower, then they might not produce oxygen as quickly either.
I'm dead. Time to see this again. I made a different noise when I woke up that time.
You're full of lovely noises.
I mean, my character did. For a second, I thought it was a bad time to like autopilot and then take headache medicine, because I almost went into the sun, but I didn't go into the sun, so I guess it's fine.
It's fine. Besides, who cares if you just get a little chart?
Well, this is ominous looking. Oh, bad place to open the hatch. Maybe not. Hey.
Okay, if you look at something and then press the match velocity button,
Oh,
you
right.
will start falling through space at an equal velocity to them, meaning that relative to them you won't be moving.
I pressed blah, blah. I pressed match velocity on the ship part and flew away in a completely different direction.
Yeah, you need to hold it.
Well, that's what I was doing. There was something else that was damaged too, I believe. Gravity reactor. Okay. I I had to target the ship and then match velocity. I don't know where the broken part is, though. Oh. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter because I got eaten by a giant space worm. Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, it was polite of them to save you the trouble of having to fix your ship.
Well, I guess that's what's on the Dark Bramble is no gravity and giant space worms. And probably at least one other thing. Hmm. Now, I might be a fool, but I do kind of like having direction in the game. So I'm not sure what to do other than like go to place and run around.
Well, the game seems, like pretty much every place you go to, it says, oh hey, we've got a thing here at this place.
I guess so?
If you want me to make it a little clearer for you in any way, I can totally go ahead and do that.
Um, where did they say they had a thing? Why isn't this place given a label? Is this the Quantum Moon? Because Giant's Deep isn't supposed to have a moon. Whoa! It's very small and I went past it and now I lost it. I should have targeted it.
It's unfortunate.
Well, I'm bad at space, so I guess I expected it.
Oh, Pop.
That one's my fault.
Good, and I love you. Besides, no one's been able to land on the quantum moon.
Yeah. Hey, what's that? Okay, it went into the planet. That's weird. I guess I didn't talk to the person who was on Giant's Deep. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think you did.
This might not be a good place to park, considering the thing with the tornadoes.
Yeah, but if you lose your ship, you can always just die.
I mean, that's true, honestly. What is this? It's a thing. I don't know what it is. Harmonic convergence achievement. I think that's if you get multiple signals from one point, so that you hear all the music together.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just feel like I heard harmonic conversion somewhere before. I want to say it's from Avatar, The Legend of Korra. I'm not sure.
Hmm. Well, here's a new place. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Oh hey, Flox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lamy, but there's a huge risk to take. That's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see another test later. Oh hey, it's a statue. One of that specific statue. That's important. How do I get down there? Oh, well, wait, no, that's nothing. Hmm, gravity crystals. Hmm, bones. Over there we can see where I should have landed the ship. Ship log updated. Statue workshop. It's closed, of course. I really need some way to open doors or bust them down or something.
Yeah, it'd be really handy if they gave you, like, a crowbar or something.
I'm assuming that they don't for a good reason, so...
I meant, like, the space organization.
Oh. I guess I can't do a lot underwater. Well, I can sort of do things underwater. Aha! Just in time, too. Thanks, Tornado. Ooh, space. It counts me as not being on the planet when it's like this, because it's telling me where the planet is. Oh, crap.
Those are some cute doodles.
Yeah. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue's paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Oh, I was on that planet for a second. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding nomai. Huh. I don't see any eyes on this at all, closed or open.
Hmm. Maybe the one they were talking about has been moved.
Oh, there's the eyes. I'm just blind.
Oh, okay.
Ash Twin Projection Stone. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know that the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If something goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their mask will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Huh. And this is what the Ash Twin projection stone sees. There are
Yeah, it does kind of feel like you're being watched now.
Yeah, there are 3 masks lit up and a bunch of them not. Hmm. This is the other side of that door. Oh. That's how you open it. Anything else here? 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Oh. And these are broken statues, it seems. Also, this thing's like playing music. Yay, trees.
I do like it when you are able to breathe.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. So wait, there was a signal coming from this planet, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where from. Yeah, my ship's doing fine, I think. Perfectly fine. No problems here. It'll actually be easier to get in it once the water goes away, I think. Oh, I'm smashed into it. Ah, just in time.
It's a very surreal experience.
Yep. Well, there are weird things underwater, that's for sure. Including the signal. I can barely sort of navigate underwater with the ship. They're not really.
Jellies are lovely.
Yeah. If I wait for this to go away, the sun might explode again, but also I might be able to get a good look at something. I think there's some damage to some of the ship's systems. Also. Something's happening, but I'm not getting any closer. Scout doesn't work. But wait, what is that? It's in the ship, I think. Or on the ship, actually. Okay, when is this water going to go away? Oh, this is interesting. Let's fly directly into it. I can't. It won't let me.
Just ping right off it.
Time and space. The sun is going to explode soon. What if I try to get as far away from the sun as possible?
Good luck.
I have good ideas and never bad ones.
I mean, there's no cost to dying.
Oh, it's trying to return to the solar system. It won't let me.
Aw. What a killjoy.
If I just hold the backwards thruster while staring at the sun, nothing bad will happen.
That is a scientific fact.
The sun disappeared. Because I guess I'm too far away to see it. Draw distance. It's letting me leave now because like it just tries to use autopilot. I think. Yeah, I can definitely outrun a supernova. This is fine.
If the gnome might ban me from hollering at the animals, I will face the sun and walk backwards into the void.
There must be like a reason they let you go this far. Maybe. I can't see anything else, but I can continue to leave the sun.
I love you.
I love you too.
What? I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, I can hear everything from here. That's cool. So that's like the full theme. It all goes together.
I know, that's so cute. I love when more than one sort of overlap and they start harmonizing.
Also, there's a lot of quantum fluctuating. This is the theme of facing the sun and walking backwards into the void. There's other music now. Is that the sun exploding music? I think it might be. The sun is rapidly... No, it's actually still getting further away. Maybe the scout can get a picture of the supernova if I keep pressing this button. Good thing my ship doesn't have fuel.
Yeah.
Oh. I can no longer target the sun. Scout error. The scout is destroyed now. Probably. I'm not dead yet.
You're doing pretty good.
Anything else out here? Oh, there's the death.
Um, it was fun while it lasted.
I was really hoping. Look at this memories that I have. All this exact same thing. Oh, that's a good question. Does the dead void sound like anything? I should have kept the frequency thing up. Now, part of me wants to immediately get into the ship and fly as far away as possible and keep doing that until the sun explodes. This will take a long time and probably be absolutely nothing, but I think I might want to do that. Do you have any objections to this? What?
Well, I'm not going to tell you what to do. If you want a little hint, I can give you one.
A hint? About what?
Oh,
About what
just like about whether or not it's a good use of your time.
Well, I think it's an entertaining use of my time.
Go ahead and do it. I'm not going to object to that. I'm your girlfriend. I'm here to support your bad ideas.
Yeah. Alright, here we go again.
Okay. So let's just space out for the next 20 minutes, I guess.
I get it.
Go on.
Space out.
Oh. Robin, you're adorable.
You're adorable.
Me?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know if going backwards is slower than going forwards, but it lets me look at where the sun is. So.
Yep.
I should have launched the scout, like, into the sun first. Alright, everyone, get comfortable.
I'm not gonna get comfortable in this seat. But thank you for inviting me.
At the very least, I'll learn if the dead void sounds like something. Because that is a very good question. Autopilot isn't trying to put me back into the solar system yet. So, how are you?
I'm okay. Aside from the awful heat.
Oh,
You know, that's how it be.
I wish heat wasn't a thing. Can we, like, move the sun further away from our planet? Maybe? In addition to moving
Can
further
we do
away
the
from the
reverse in
sun?
Futurama? They moved the planet further away from the sun
I forgot about
to
that.
combat global warming.
I forgot they did that in Futurama. Why am I entertained by doing this, I wonder?
I don't know, but I sure appreciate that about you.
Aw.
I love that you go and do your own thing and have fun doing stuff. I do find it a little funny though. Just a little earlier, you're like, I like it when games give me some direction, and now you're like, the game's not telling me to leave the universe, but I'm gonna.
Well, I mean, if it's not gonna give me any direction, my default is to do the dumbest thing possible. That's true of all games that don't tell me what to do enough.
I mean, it probably applies to your real life too. I don't remember you ever telling me to date me.
To date,
You came
what?
up with that idea on your own.
Are you saying that's a dumb idea?
Yeah,
I think it was a great idea.
but you've had to listen to so many terrible jokes, Robin.
Yeah, but I love you. And I love terrible jokes.
I know.
There's some sparkly things in the distance on occasion. Like over
Those are called
there.
stars.
Well, they look especially sparkly, is all. So we have to listen for the music that means the world is ending. I think. Assuming that that's a thing.
It is a thing.
Okay. Technically speaking, this is the reasonable thing to do once you find out your world is going to end, is to leave.
I mean, if you don't mind drifting aimlessly in space with nowhere to go and everyone that you cared about gone.
I mean, I don't have a food or water meter, so I can live forever. Aw,
Okay.
Tam. I'm glad you're here watching.
Yeah, I love you, Tam.
Yeah. They do let you go an awfully far distance. And I could argue that there has to be a reason for that, but there doesn't, I don't think.
Or maybe there is a reason.
Maybe.
Or maybe there's not a reason.
Also possible.
I'm not allowed to say one way or the other because that would be spoilers.
Well, if it's spoilers, then that makes me think there's something significant about it. But whether or not something is spoilers is also very subjective.
What I mean is that, like, to take away an avenue that you're exploring is kind of a spoiler.
That's fair.
So either way, I would consider that to be potentially a spoiler.
That's fair. Do I just keep my momentum, actually? I guess it...
Yeah.
I guess I fly
Did
slightly
you never
faster.
Did you never listen to Isaac Newton? An object in motion stays in motion.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know if I go in faster motion if I hold the thrusters down at all times. think I do go a little bit faster.
I think it increases your acceleration as well.
Yeah. And the background music now is the same as the tune that all of the instrument people are playing. Because that's the main theme of the game, obviously. Getting pretty far away now. Kind of wish there was like a rear view mirror on this thing. So I could see if I'm accidentally like actually approaching something. But I doubt that I am. That's a lot of nothing.
Big old void there.
That's what space is, I guess. Though they did say there were other galaxies. Hmm. Maybe I can fly backwards into the scout and get it stuck on the ship. Or maybe not.
Could go outside of your ship and then stick it on manually.
I could. But eh. Over 10,000 kilometers. Oh hey, it displays it in scientific notation.
Oh, that's neat.
That is neat. There's absolutely no problem with the actions I am taking right now. Clearly. I have expected that just like flying this distance would kill me for no reason. Just like an invisible barrier to be like, no, don't do that, idiot.
Yeah. Suppose this game didn't really have reason not to, but
I guess not.
oh, jeez.
I don't blame anyone for leaving or falling asleep during this. I just had to figure out the extent of what this game would allow.
Oh, I have quite a lot, evidently.
Apparently. That's just the way I operate. If you give me something with no absolute direction, or if you give me like a set of rules, I'm going to try and figure out what the dumbest shit I can do within the parameters is.
Sure as heck how you've been playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Exactly. Well, that's also a lot of impulse. But yeah.
I love Rodna.
Me too. Rodna's great. I hope things go well for her.
Me too.
I'm worried about her future.
I'm gonna make things
And
go well
present.
for her.
Yeah, you are. I've had silly ideas like doing a stream in character as her before.
Yeah,
Which would just be an excuse to use the voice, I guess. The Radna voice.
Honestly, I don't see any reason why I couldn't do a Bloodborne stream or something.
Yeah.
Since
Well,
she's a
Bloodborne's on
Blood-
PS4 only. And I don't have
sounds
that.
like a silly idea.
They need to port that eventually.
I thought I heard that there was a PC port.
I think there's been a rumor about that like a billion times.
Okay. That feels like the sort of rumor that would always exist.
We are almost 20,000 kilometers from the sun. I am Radna and I do not know why I am in space. They sure let you go for a long time, huh? And imagine if I can outrun the supernova, that means I have to fly back. Oh no.
Okay, so if in space no one can hear you make verbal components when you're casting magic, does that mean you're affected by the silence condition?
I wouldn't be right now because I'm inside of a craft, which I think you can hear things within. But if I were in the void of space, I believe I would not be able to use spells with the verbal component. It would also be hard to measure range in space.
Yeah, and come to think of it, I think it'd also be hard to, like, be alive enough to cast spells.
Yeah. I mean, I believe there are ways for some classes to get a feature where they do not need to breathe.
It's more than just breath, it's also like pressure and
Temperature.
radiation exposure. And of course, potentially motion sickness.
Yeah. There would be a lot of problems with being in space. How long does the sun take to explode anyway?
20-something minutes.
How long have I been doing this?
I guess not as long as 20 minutes.
That would make sense.
I don't know.
There doesn't seem to be anything out here. If I made this game, I would put a stupid Easter egg like 30,000 kilometers away from the sun.
That would be a nightmare to find.
Yeah, it would. But I've done pretty dumb things in game design before.
I'm not gonna argue with you there.
I still love how dumb some of the stuff in my old RPG that actually is done is. Like, there's a room where it's like, find the correct staircase down, and there's 4 of them. But the correct answer is to talk to the sign that says that, and it goes, that's right, and turns into a staircase. For some reason. It's not great. It's really stupid, in fact. But it does make me laugh. Almost 30,000. Get hyped for space. This is like Desert Bus. Obviously, I should stream Desert Bus for charity. I'd get like $5.
That would be a miserable experience.
I forgot that the Find the Captain thing from Sonic 06 was like that. It's the guy who tells you to go find the captain, right?
Yep.
I think I made that game before Sonic 06. Oh, the music's changing. That's the end of the world music, probably. Yeah, it is. Well, let's hold on the signal scope and see what happens. The end of the world music is way louder than the signal scope. Which is fair.
I guess the Lord's intent was the Emperor after all.
What? I didn't hear that over the end of the world.
That's fine. I didn't say anything particularly important.
I'm expecting this to just cut out eventually. Or not. It's still going. Even though the sun is gone. Achievement unlocked! It was worth a shot. It was, wasn't it?
I appreciate that.
I love that.
I appreciate that I got to hear you laugh like that. Thank you very much, the Outer Wilds.
I love it. Now, if I shift tab, oh, you can see this on the stream. I want to look at the description for that achievement. You tried to escape the solar system, it says. Oh, there's an achievement for dying within 60 seconds of waking up. Gotta try that one out. Maybe I can kill myself with fall damage from the launch tower. Whee! Oh no, I got caught in the geyser!
That just gives you a higher place to fall from.
I got the achievement! Yay!
I'm proud of you. Please don't do this in real life.
I won't. There won't be an achievement for it in real life. so I won't be tempted. Robin flies away from the sun, but every time someone says sun, it gets faster. I love it. And that's true. The music continuing to play uninterrupted is pretty creepy. Well, the uh, the information I've found directs me to the Ash Twin, which I did look at some. Or I could go somewhere completely different, just not 30,000 meters away from the sun, kilometers, because that won't do me any good,
I don't
apparently.
know, I enjoyed it last time.
That's fair. Oh, what's that? Is this the quantum moon again? I locked onto it this time like a smart person who would do that.
Like, yeah.
What? I went through it and it disappeared.
I imagine that might be why people had a bit of trouble landing on the thing.
Yeah, that's probably true. I really want to know what the interloper is. I didn't see a message that you deleted.
It was someone saying, hey, if you want to buy followers.
Oh.
It's the bot designed to scam people.
Okay. Let's try to go to the interloper. Oh, I should have checked if that moon had the quantum fluctuation signal.
That makes sense.
I guess this is like a comet.
Soar like a comet, crash like a comet. I'm just a comet.
Seems difficult to land on.
I mean, it's got ice physics.
Okay, I've landed on it. It does have ice physics.
Yeah,
You're-
comets are made of ice. That's the thing about comets.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I wonder if there's anything on this comet. It does have an entry in the ship's computer, so there must be something. Uh-huh. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home with the gravity or to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Alright. Hey, hey. Comet, come back. Comet! Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. I'm dying.
You're okay.
Well, it looks like the comet or the shuttle completely froze over, which probably means I cannot get into it. Stop jumping. Stop. Well, they were exploring the surface of the comet, so they probably had a reason to be doing that. And it probably wasn't crashing into everything and dying. Because that's not a good reason. There goes my ship. Oh no.
Oops.
It happened again.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Oh, bye, Scout. Hmm. Well, this sucks a little bit. Gonna run out of fuel because I have to jetpack around this entire place. There doesn't seem to be much here. Ship, no. Ship, no. Yeah, fuel level critical, I know. Yeah, 3 minutes of oxygen. Nope, come back. No, I'm gonna die again. In space. Again. Can I just push a button to die now? Oh,
There
what's that?
is a thing you can get that'll allow you to reset anytime you want.
Oh.
I don't know if you can do it by default,
Oh,
or if
fuel
you have
fuel
to.
depleted using oxygen as propellant. Bye, space. Oh no, it makes a scary noise when that happens. Well, okay, the interloper is dumb. It's got nothing on it except for a piece of information that's like, wow, our shuttle froze because the interloper sucks, and also we can't find anything. It's interesting you have different noises for waking up from different kinds of death. Now, what if you have to fly into the sun during the supernova? I'm kidding. I wouldn't put it past this game to have that as a weird thing, though.
Robin, you're wonderful and I love you.
I love you. Well, there's gonna be something on one of these two places. Somewhere. Well, looks like I'm going to that one. Friends, if you find any sign of Callias, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Melorai, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Callias. Could you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Callias and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Oh, hey, it's that rock again. Where was young Callias lost, Melorai? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Callias to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Anana. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave where Callias disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. I see. Whoa. I think
you
Hmm?
can kind of probably get why I like this game at this point, but
Maybe? It's very interesting.
it's about magical space rocks and also non-binary people.
That's true.
It's Steven Universe.
Oh. It took me a second. Well, there's an unknown signal up there. I found a friend. It's Chert.
Yeah.
Goodness, it's you! Hello! I take it your first launch went well then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovas today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or two on the stars and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Oh, that's what the things I saw were, maybe. I found your notes on the Adelrock's main crater. I hope they were useful? The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the fifth planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the fifth planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the fifth planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adelrock, which is, I believe, how its biggest crater was formed. Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars were older than we realized. Heh, you don't have any idea. Right now I'm documenting stars. Okay. Don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Or maybe don't tell Hornfells either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on the Ember Twins' southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This is a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. Where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. The Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8 for the column of sand. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. If you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you, you won't be disappointed. Ah, interesting. So the sand drains off of it. I noticed that earlier, I think. They were talking about a cave of some kind at the North Pole, which is where I am. Oh, I didn't identify the signal. Oops.
Oh,
Hmm?
I'm just saying.
Sorry.
It's hot. I'm tired.
Oh. Going down here was definitely a totally fine idea. And I can actually detect quantum fluctuations, so that might be helpful. I don't know how to get to them, but I can detect them. There's a bunch of plants that I should not come into contact with. Unidentified signal nearby. Cave shard.
need a friend.
I suppose so. Oh, it's gone now, though. Callias is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Callias. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole, which they're really, like, drilling into my head? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Mallory and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, and sometimes it isn't. That means... Oh, hello, subscription. Thank you for subscribing again. I already flew into the sun. This means the rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Oh. I ran into a cactus. What if I stand on this rock and then look away from it? Probably nothing. But I can put the scout on it and have that teleport. Because now the scout is elsewhere. It looks like this one only has 2 places it goes.
I kind of want to say a thing, which is a problem.
Uh-oh. Like what, a spoiler thing?
A hint, I guess? I don't know.
Oh, my oxygen is going to run out.
Yeah, you gotta breathe, Robin.
Breathing is boring.
I know. You have to breathe every day, and it's just... it's a lot.
I'll go hang out with Chert so I can breathe. Oh, this is just the same cave I was in. Trying to figure out how to get to the other cave.
You were extremely close to finding something in the place you were.
In the place that I was?
Well, just when you were exploring there, you had like,
I did what?
I'm sorry, I'm just really sort of unsure if I should say anything.
Oh. I'm not sure either.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I want to say why I'm unsure, but that basically would be saying that what's something.
So this is where I was. Oh, I punctured my suit again. Oh. The sand is filling back up.
Yeah, I'll do.
Ah. Why is my suit getting punctured when the sand fills up? I did know that the sand would rise and fall.
No. Oh, you're talking to. Was that a channel Fantasy?
Yeah.
I got dark mode thing, so the blue doesn't stand out so much.
Oh. Can I find whatever you were talking about with the sand up?
Probably not.
Oh. I can't leave either. And now I've been compressed against the ceiling and died messily.
Oops. Okay. Ow.
Well. This is a game about dying a lot.
Oops. Sorry. Okay, what you doing now, Robin?
I was wondering what this way was. Probably nothing special. Or maybe it's a way I've already been and I've just forgotten.
It's easy to do.
It seems different, and I don't think I can get here with regular jumping.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing this.
Oh, it's just a different way to the museum. Ha! They flinch when I shoot the scout.
No, I think I would flinch as well if you shot a projectile next to me.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if shooting at the statue would do anything. Ah, it's the Kickstarter backers or something. Um, I don't know what I'm doing now, actually. Maybe I'll find something else on this planet. Why not, I guess.
There's that danged comet again.
Yep. Wow, I found trees. Incredible.
I'm proud of you.
Don't I technically have infinite oxygen on this planet? So, like, if I run out of fuel, it doesn't matter?
I guess. Oh. I don't know. I hadn't thought about it.
Well, this is something. Oh, right, this is the Quantum Grove, isn't it? Or maybe this is not that.
I'm sure this is nothing.
Heyo, hatchling! Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something over the horizon. I didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Was that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it puts down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. Well, I have one of these, so you know. Error, duplicate signal. It appears to have gone directly to the dark bramble. That's concerning. And through the insides of a creature that ate it, and it is now on some ribs. Cool. Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater. I threw a little scout into it. And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than the outside? This is going to be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or three just in case. Yep, it's definitely inside of a giant space worm, similar to the one that previously ate me. Oh, there's another entrance. Same thing. Okay. Concerning. Probably nothing I can do about it. There's a third entrance too. Fairly certain I cannot go inside of that myself. Yep, inside of a giant space worm again.
Oh, there's something you could do.
Hmm? Oh,
I'm
wait a
just saying
minute.
you mean investigated.
I hear the harmonica from it.
Yeah, you don't.
Hmm. My signal scope is picking up a harmonica inside the seed. Inside the seed? Huh. Don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Listen here, don't go telling Nice about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of this darn seed if they suspect it has any musical talent. So basically what I'm getting from that is tell Nice about it. Wherever they are, because I don't remember who that is specifically. Yep, now I can see that the scout is over there too. Which one is Nice?
I think that all the people on Timberhurst are pretty nice.
Yeah, I know. Which one is named
I'm
Nice?
sorry. I don't know who nice is. Don't really have a clue.
Why did I zoom in on the sun?
Robin, that's a bad idea.
There's a supernova happening. Yay.
Excuse me? Me? Nice? What?
You're extremely nice.
I thank you.
And I love you.
I love you.
Thank you. I should look at my ship log, probably, yeah. Okay, you're Hal, you're Hornfels. Oh, I'm going the wrong way to find people. Not that like telling anyone about this seed is gonna do anything, because we're all doomed to death shortly. Here's Gosan. I don't think Nice was
Yeah,
down
but if
there.
everyone knows the seeds, then you can play the same rando together.
Yeah, Ghost Matter. Moraine. What were you doing again? Ah, right. Vanille. Children who want to play tag, but I don't want to. There's nice. Uh, okay, I guess they've got nothing to say about that. Hmm.
Info you can.
Hmm?
Look at all those notes you've got.
Yeah.
Easy to feel like you're not really doing much, but picked up a lot of information.
Yeah. I suppose so.
Well, it just keeps going. Okay, it doesn't just keep going. It stops going.
Hmm. Space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. That's interesting. specifically says there's more to explore in the mines on this planet, but I don't know where I can go there.
You'll find something sooner or later.
Probably. I hope it's not like...
I think I'm pretty much at my limit at doing stuff in this heat.
Oh. I hope it gets less heat there.
Yes. Gonna just drop off, I think.
Alright. I might stop streaming soon, I'm not sure.
I mean, you've been at it for hours, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, well, I have a lot of viewers right now. Oops.
I love spending time with you. Love you.
I love you.
Have fun and take care.
You
I'll
too.
probably be in the chats, but I wanna get out of this room for a bit.
Okay. Bye, Isa.
I'm Haben, and bye people in the stream chat. Take care.
I probably spent enough time on this planet that I will... that the sun is going to explode like any second now. I still don't know what this is. Okay, that's from Giant Steam. There's clearly something over here. Maybe this is the space station. Oh, no, that's just weird stuff happening. Wait. Nope, nope. I need to come back. Come back! Space is so difficult. I want to launch my scout into that. But now I can't catch up to it. The sun is looking really explodey. That didn't do anything. I think I could have targeted that for a moment. Where am I going? Oh. Well, the sun's exploding again. Let's fly into it while it's exploding. No, not that into it. Come on. Never mind. Well, it seems that I flew into the sun, and my viewer count has halved since last I looked. So that's something. And also, I need to stop because dinner is ready. What is happening up there anyway? Oh. That's interesting. That must be the space station in orbit around Giant Steve. But it's drifting off somewhere. Well, reset loop and quit to main menu. Yep. This has been Outer Wilds. I will probably try and stream this another time. At some point. You're wonderful too. Thank you all for watching. And hopefully next time I'll figure out what to do. But I learned a lot, but I don't know what it means. In any case, good night everyone. Oh no, the music is gone.